Hi, everyone. Hello. Good evening. How's it going? Hi. I think today is going to be a much better day than yesterday. Thank you all for uh, sticking with me despite all the tech problems I was having yesterday. Um, I once I ended the stream, I just went downstairs. My dad had set up our little Christmas village. Let me show you the pictures. Hold up. I'll show you on my phone. But look at this. I was so surprised when I went downstairs. It was so nice. So I just sat next to the tree on the couch and watched you can't really see. Sorry. I wish I could save pictures or search pictures on the Discord app easier, but every time I try to do it, it doesn't let me do it. So, I'll post pictures on Instagram. I'll post these on Instagram or my Twitter story or something. Real quick, what does this image make you feel? How does she make you feel? Anyway, um, anyway, let me pick a new word to say. How about that? So I went downstairs and I watched Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives for 6 hours, and halfway through they just started re-airing the first 3 hours. So I didn't feel like moving. I was just like, well, I'm gonna just stay here and continue watching. I also got this today, just a Pokemon card binder, because I had been keeping everything in tins, and I was just like, all right, I want to get back into the TCG. I want to get collecting. So I put all the, like, my really good cards, for the most part, I'm still missing a few, in here. This Jesse and James full art is my favorite. I love the full art trainers the most, I think. Just because I love the human characters in Pokemon so much. I got it on Amazon. It's not official. It's like Bulbasaur, Charmander, Pikachu, and Psyduck. Like, so strange. But yeah, I just have like a bunch of my cards. I'll go through them some other time. But I have a lot of Hidden Fates in here. And I just bought too many more cards because I was going through the Sword and Shield set. So I was like, all right, well, Vivid Voltage is like nowhere. And this shiny set doesn't come out till February. And I want to open cards. Okay? I want to open them. So I looked up the Sword and Shield sets to see if there were any cards in there that I wanted to try and get. And nobody told me that the Rebel Clash and Darkness Ablaze were gay as hell. Jirachu, thank you so much for the 22 months. And Amy, thank you so much for the 12. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I bought a Darkness Ablaze build and battle box. It has 4 booster packs in there. And then I got a Rebel Clash Elite Trainer box and then one of those other build and battle box sets. So I have 12 Rebel Clash packs coming and 4 Darkness Ablaze packs coming. Strange Dream 37. Thank you so much for subscribing. Enjoy your emotes. And then not only that, I also ordered, GameStop has Vivid Voltage single packs for sale. So the other day I bought 5 because that was the order limit per customer. And then today I bought another 5. So I have 10 Vivid Voltage packs coming in the mail. So, but I feel much better today. I don't feel as like sluggish. I don't feel as like overstimulated. I don't feel as bloated. I just feel a lot better. I also need to mark off that I took my medication today before I forget, because I did take it, right? It's not sitting on my desk. Okay. Okay. So, Twin Mirror. Let's play that. Hopefully it saved my progress from the last stream. If you can remind me also to drink water. Not all at once, obviously. because I don't want to have to get up and pee. Techie! Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. If you just got gifted a sub by Techie, please be sure to say thank you. What are the new emotes for the holiday this year? Is that a fucking snowman wearing a mask? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Animal Crossing emotes. That's very cute.
Thank you.
Thank you. They are garbage. There's one that's like a dancing elf that I got. I don't understand that. Pink Snow, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're getting close to 800. Once again, I don't really have anything to unlock at 800 subs. It's just sort of like, if I have a consistent, like, high, like, just under or a little above 800, I will, be making enough each month just from subs alone to live on my own. But I think maybe we'll do Pokemon Black Randomizer Nuzlocke. I still have to do the Pokemon Ruby Nuzlocke from my birthday subathon, and I also have to do my Ring Fit stream. The only problem with doing the Ring Fit stream is I don't have enough room up here to do everything Ring Fit entails. I didn't realize that there was like a lot of laying down on the floor in Ring Fit and stuff. It's a lot of it. It's a very involved thing. You need a lot of space for it, and I just don't have the room down here. And I can't necessarily bring my computer downstairs because it's a desktop computer. It's really heavy. So, might not be able to do that. I could do the rhythm mode in Ring Fit though, because that's just like squeezing and then squatting. So maybe I'll look into doing that on a stream instead. Well, I won't be buying that binder. Why? What happened? What did you, the binder I showed? What happened? Is it out of stock? Bobby, hi. I'm doing good. Oh, the price? How much is it? I paid like, I didn't pay that much. Hold on. How much did I pay for mine? 25 bucks for 400 cards of storage. I thought that was pretty reasonable. It has a zipper, so I don't have to worry about like it opening and everything. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Bobby. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. And then 1000 was Resident Evil VR, which that did not work out. So I'm feeling very like discouraged and like a terrible streamer, but I'll be sure to go back to Resident Evil, just not as VR at some point. I have a lot of other things I want to be doing right now. But would you be interested in me, instead of doing Pokemon Ruby Nuzlocke, would you be interested in a Pokemon Black Randomizer instead? Because I think that'd be more exciting. So let me know. I can switch out what I was planning to do. I'm going to talk to Danny and see how he set his up. So anyway, let's finally play Twin Mirror. I'm excited to keep getting through this. It was enjoyable so far, the story. I'm intrigued. Don't necessarily feel like attached to any one character yet, except for Mel. Mel is in the game, which is exciting. Good for her. But other than that, I don't really feel much, but hopefully we'll get like some sort of recap when we jump back in. It's not an episodic game. I'm pretty sure it's all out at once, so I might have to give the recap myself. It's not gonna do that for me, but we'll see. Pixel P, yeah, I played for like basically like an hour's worth of playtime yesterday, so if you just want to like, we really didn't get to uncover too much stuff, so you can stick around. Honestly, it was mostly like some backstory stuff, which honestly we didn't even get that deep in, so you could probably stick around. But if you want to go watch the VOD first, you're more than welcome. Okay, let's hit continue. So last time we woke up in the motel room and found a substance, a rather concerning substance on our shirt. It was blood. Bum, bum, bum. All right, yeah, this is exactly where we left off yesterday. So, I can adjust the volume as well, but everything seems to be exactly the same settings as yesterday, so I think it should be fine.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Okay, so for everybody just joining today and did not watch yesterday's stream, which was kind of a train wreck, we're playing as... Is his name Sam? I think his name is Sam. Also, yeah, happy birthday, Mel. Happy birthday, Mel. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, his name's Sam, and he's coming back home to town because his friend died, and he just met up with his ex-girlfriend who was, while he was gone for 2 years, was dating his friend who is now dead, and his daughter asked us to investigate her father's murder. His friend who died asked us to investigate her father's murder, her father's death, because she thinks it was a murder, because it was a car accident, but it was like, he was a great driver. How did he get into an accident? Also, Sam can go into this place called the Mindscape, which is basically he's like walking around his brain to figure stuff out. I think it's just sort of a visual representation of thinking. I don't know if it's actually a superpower just yet. But there's that. And then also he has this like voice in his head that is not visible to anybody else, but he talks to him all the time.
I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
Okay. All right, you'll pick it up. You'll pick it up as we go along. Are we taken?
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Hi, David. We literally just pressed play, so we're picking up exactly from where we were yesterday. You just missed my little recap for everybody, but it's fine. You'll pick it up.
Ethan and his parents. I'm guessing that's his sister.
Thank you for the raid.
He always thought they'd run the bar together. I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt. Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened.
Ooh, all the tables are knocked over? Oh, just 2 tables. Well, that's not that crazy. A raccoon could have got in or something. This is not...
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
Not sure which of these bottles was the mistake. Probably the first one. Possibly risky to linger. Looks intact. Hope all drinks were paid for, mine included. So this is definitely more of a mystery than I think any of the Don't Nod games we've played just yet. Like, Life is Strange 1 definitely had more of a mystery than Life is Strange 2. Life is Strange 2 was more about running away from the authorities and protecting Daniel. Tell Me Why had some mystery to it, uncovering like the truth about their mom and stuff, but this literally, like, he's a detective and his entire town hates him for shutting down the coal mine, which I think a lot of them worked at. Ooh.
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
Yeah. There was a wake at the bar yesterday. That's his friend Nick who died. Can you literally play Pac-Man? Oh my god! This is so cool! This is so cool. This is like Crash in Uncharted. Wait, there's a fully functioning Crash ROM in Uncharted? And I wasn't told about it when I streamed it? In the first one? In 4? Oh, I haven't gotten to 4th yet. I only got like a couple hours into 3. That's so cool. We're gonna play that at some point. I'm gonna just finish this map and then move on. I like how I'm supposed to be investigating a crime scene right now, and I'm just like, no. No, Mel, I'm glad you said something. I'll probably forget anyway. Who knows what I'm gonna play Uncharted for. I think Namco Bandai published or helped with developing this for consoles, so that makes sense as to why there's so much, like, literally not, like... It's our totally not Pac-Man. It's literally just Pac-Man. Pac-Man seems to be, like, an integral part of this story, also. He's the killer. But, like, a lot of focus is around, like, the characters bonding over Pac-Man at the bar, which is pretty cute. This is so cool. I'm better at Miss Pac-Man. That was a clutch. That was a clutch one-up right there. Oh my god. Ah.
I finally beat Nick's high score.
His high score was only fucking 10,000? Are you serious? I don't know how he died. A car crash? Maybe it was divine intervention. That's so sad. That's so pathetic. His high score was level 2. He deserved whatever happened. His murder.
These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them? Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
God, I'm so nostalgic for this bar that I've never been to.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
This seems like somewhere that, like... So my sister played basketball for our Catholic elementary school, and we'd have to go to all the other different Catholic elementary schools in the area to, like, watch them compete. And there was this one, St. Brendan's in the Bronx, that we would go to pretty often. And then afterwards, we would just, like, go out to, like, get pizza or something, or our parents would, like, go out to a bar. And we'd, like, the amount of time I spent in a bar in 2009 while my dad and all of, like, the other parents were drinking, and I was just hanging out with my friends in a booth. We would be given $10. We'd say, go to the bodega down the street. We'd get a big piece of oak tag, poster board, whatever, and then just, like Crayola markers, and we'd all just, like, draw on it for hours. And I feel like I've been here. Like, this feels so safe to me, because it's, like, winter time too, which is when it would always be. That sounds so comforting.
What knocked
It
this
low-key
clock off the
was,
killer?
except it was fueling
Seems
like
there was a
all of our
fight.
parents' alcoholism.
It could explain
Like
the
all
blood on
10
my
of them.
shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
This is Rodney's wallpaper, yeah. Nothing else suspicious. Who was playing darts, maybe? A mop? Huh. Sticky floor. Was moved slightly. Ooh.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
I'm not seeing any other clues. Oh, that's blood on the floor. Absolutely.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
That's your blood, Mel? Okay, that's good to know then. That eliminates one possibility.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
I'm not even a half hour into my stream and I already got to poop. And I haven't even had coffee today. I do have a cold brew in the fridge that I was going to get. I don't see anything else that seems suspicious to me. Clearly I haven't gotten all the evidence yet, because the objective thing is still not. Oh, wait.
The pot was completely shattered.
Report, what H is the diagram based on planetary positions at the time of one's birth?
Chaka Khan. Horoscope. Thank you, David.
The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
Someone had a temper tantrum.
DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me. I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through. At least I can always count on this place to make sense.
Oh, really? Makes sense,
Gotta
huh?
work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways.
I have to think it through. Find out what really happened.
My memory ends here. But there's two glasses. Who was here with me? I was drinking on my own, and someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously.
Okay.
If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Okay. So I would imagine we went here next. Conflict went here. Here and then towards...
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
No. Wait. Okay, wait, no. The clock... So it started at the counter, and then I probably pushed him over here. And then pushed him all the way over here. Where did it end? I think it ended at the stage, but it probably went to the jukebox, right? It probably ended here because this is all trampled. It's all knocked over and trampled. Or maybe... But then how did the jukebox move? Wind?
Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
No.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow. Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow.
And Joel's cap is over there. But then there was that other guy's knife over here. I feel like the jukebox thing is coincidental.
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
Dennis was the bracelet over here. I think the Joel thing is purely coincidental.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
That seems like how it would go. What about Joel?
Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few.
But, no. Joel's cap was near.
The pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly.
No.
That's Dennis's.
I think it was Dennis.
I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. I have the complete picture now.
I think it was Dennis. Yeah, because he was...
You know, the man who talks
He
to
was being an
himself is
asshole
idiot for
as
an
well.
Off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends.
He was
like
sitting at the
that.
table. He was sitting at that table that was knocked over,
Guess my
being an
best friend
asshole.
never slept with
I
my
think.
ex. Hey, who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. Not here. Meet me later at...
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan...
Are they the same
I'm happy
person?
to find out.
With different
So I
hair?
strongly suggest you leave.
Because they sound
If
very
you don't,
similar.
tell him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar and then broke in.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Time to leave
Because
again.
then maybe I can get some information. I'm gonna just
You'll want
stay.
to apologize. Trust me.
God damn. Sam? You're not here to rob me, right?
Ethan, no, I'm not here to rob you.
Good. I won't have to break your legs.
I'm here to apologize about last night.
Ah, I thought that might be the case. Don't sweat it. This place gets busted up once a month.
Sounds rough.
I guess it is what it is. Buy a bar, you gotta run a bar, you know? I'll take cleaning up your dumbass mess over dealing with family any day.
Family, huh?
That's my sister, Celeste. She dropped out of school and is living in some commune called the Cove. She wants to be called Kayla now.
It's her life.
Yeah, and it's my choice to be pissed she's ruining it. Look, Sam, we're fine. This is fine, but get the hell out of my bar, okay?
I got places to be anyways. See you around, Ethan.
I should have asked for answers, but I thought I'd make friends with him by asking about his family. But I should have gotten answers. Damn.
course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration.
Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that.
Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? Ask around, see if anyone's seen Dennis today. Maybe see if anything jogs my memory. I've heard worse plans.
Basswood's small. If Dennis came through Main Street, someone saw him.
Dennis's car.
Never knew Dennis to be the commemorative type.
Oh, that's how I knew. Okay. That's how you could tell it's Dennis's car. Okay. Who card this? Who card this? If car belonged to someone, why no name on plate? If car belonged to me, why that not my name? I'm trying to find Easter eggs.
At least the Basswood jungle is still standing.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
If I ever get a car, meaning I learned how to drive, my license plate,
No luck so far.
it's gonna
but I
say
should keep digging
pussy.
around. Someone must have
Pussy.
seen Dennis.
Pussy. Who the hell is this? Man.
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just...
Maybe
I'm just
he
doing my
maybe
job.
he
It's
spilled.
nothing personal.
Maybe he spilled.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night.
So it
I'm not
was
judging.
Dennis.
His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like they face the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? Grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know.
They're
I don't wanna keep you on
intimately
Have
close
a good day.
to each other,
Keep your nose clean.
position-wise. Please stop screaming. This is a message to all gay people when we laugh. Please stop screaming.
Didn't used to see this around. Surprised it hasn't been removed.
Baby sushi cakes. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Bathroom. You fuckers better behave. It's only 9:30 p.m. on a Sunday. The Lord's Day. God in the highest. Creator of heaven and earth. I just took 2 Advil because my legs are aching. For no reason. Cool. Okay, let's go. I bought ice cream yesterday. Chocolate. House for sale. Where? That? That's a house? Is that the back of the house?
You know you're in Basswood when even the graffiti's about minors.
Alright, everybody loves people who use the coal mines a little too much in this town. Like, we get it. You dig holes.
Maybe Kathy will know something. Or that new pharmacist.
Cool. Little record shop. Small towns like this are cute for like a couple hours and then you go home. Handyman for hire, flexible hours, blah, blah, blah. Tyler shift. Okay. Cafe Americano. Oh my god, cute.
I came here every morning before work to share a coffee with Anna.
This is cute. Tyler Shift. Taylor Swift.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
She pulls the look off a lot better than I could. I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief. No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis. A statue honoring miners. Pretty meaningless now. Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
They might have given me a bit of a welcome back.
After the mine closed, well.
Yeah, this is his ex's father. Because he lost his legs.
No one else has lost
Well,
their legs recently.
they're still on his body, but...
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations. Pay my respects to old Iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
Hockey players have the best asses, don't at me. Have you ever seen a baseball game?
Hey, can I ask you something?
In those pants?
Hello, young man. Of course you can ask. No promise answering.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today. Especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
8.
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
10. 1 to hold the light bulb, 9 to rotate the ladder.
Not bad. The one I have in store is 3. 1 to replace the light bulb, 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
I hate him.
You ever find yourself like that? Mourning the past?
Sometimes. But I ain't like folks around here. I made my peace. The mine's not coming back. Don't mean we let our statues turn to rust. So, you still want to hear the story?
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. It didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions. Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strike breakers.
The mine wars.
The cars in the background are louder than this man.
Miners came out in force. Union men. Met the strike breakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity. Brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle. Blood spilled for what we have now.
It definitely makes for one hell of a story.
There's heroes everywhere. Heroes who died for what I have. So, I do my part. Feel I owe it to them.
I get it.
I think you do. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine.
Okay.
You take care now.
Wow, he talks so slow. You'd think with how little time old people have left on this world, on this earth, they would fucking talk a little faster. It's Mel!
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
You working on the new emote for me?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. I heard you asking about my dad last night.
Careful about listening to other people's conversations. Some find it rude.
Then everyone should talk quieter.
That's what I always say. Ever consider being a reporter when you grow up?
I've thought about it, but that's not what I want to do. Did you find out anything about my dad?
Not yet. Not really, at least.
Let me know if you find anything, please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place. Or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks.
That's
for
Mel.
listening.
That's Mel, alright.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
It's tough seeing her like this. Seems she got older by 6 years in just 2.
Something that I've been thinking about doing for a while that I think I'm finally gonna get done, either by myself or I'll just pay Mel to do them. So something I thought that would be kind of cool was so many people have cheered bits on my channel and I don't have any custom bit badges. So I thought I would add some, but then I was thinking, I don't know what I would do in terms of like, there's this one and then there's this one and then there's this one, like making them tiered. So I thought about doing something cool, something that's unique to bit badges that you can't do with sub badges, which I also want to just give a touch up just so they're actually meant to be pixel art, you know? They're not, I'm not going to change the colors. I'm just going to make them better designs. But you can change bit badges to go back to previous versions. So I thought about, instead of having them be like tier based, kind of like how the sub icons are, I thought I could just make them a bunch of cute little icons and then like you could pick whichever one you want to use, you know? So it's like, oh, you've cheered 500 bits and you have 2 badges, but you like the basic one more, you can go back, you know? I thought that could be kind of cool. I would love to do that. Okay, Mel, then we can work on some together. Because they're even smaller than I think it's 12 by 12 for the badges, but I could be wrong. But I thought about doing like cute little fruit or like food or like just all sorts of different little things. Because I think I can add all sorts of different stuff. Let me see how many I can do. Partner preferences. Bits badges. So I can do 1 bit, 100 bits, 1,000 bits, 5,000 bits, 10,000 bits, 25,000 bits, 50,000 bits. So I can do a couple. So I can do 1, 2. I'll probably start with 5 because not that many people have 25,000 bits, you know. But most people now have. There's a couple people now with 10,000 bits who get the Rodney. There's 12, it says. There's 2 people with 25k bits. I don't know who you are, but it says I have 2. So we can make a couple little icons, maybe different little fruits for different tiers. I think that could be kind of cute. And then we could switch to doing food. I wish there was like a variety. Like I wish I could add a ton. Like, oh, 100 bits, 200 bits, 300 bits, you know? It's a shame you can't do that. But loyalty badges, there's way more. There's 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month, 1 year, 1 year and 1.5 year, 2.5, all the way up to 8 years. And I have people who've been subscribed for almost 5 years now, which is crazy. But I don't want anybody who has, you see, the thing about the loyalty badges is you can't go back to old ones, which is annoying. Like some people really like the 3 month pink one, but you can't go back to it if you're a 1 year sub, you know? So my YouTube account turns 10 in January 2021. My Twitch partner anniversary is February. So, and that's 5 years. Crazy. Time goes fast.
Yo, get out the way. You move. I'm the one coming in. Shh, fuck you.
That's enough.
Little rat boy. Move, little rat boy. Go back to Spencer's, little rat boy.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them. Reminds me of a girl I met. She could only eat chips when she had stomach aches. Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
It's true. I never have enough Tylenol or Advil around when I need them. Oh, hello, art teacher who says way too much.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you? It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut, where your intestine starts to dissolve and your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood. I'm trying to find something for it, and if it doesn't help, can't hurt. I'm glad someone took over this old drugstore. Can you imagine? This town without a pharmacy would be like, well, me with a hole in my gut. I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Oh, yes. Always.
I hate women like this. I hate men like this. I hate people like this. But I just know a lot of like moms in the neighborhood who are like, they use the guise of like the neighborhood watch as just like a way to gossip about people. You know what I mean? There's always like those kind of PTA moms. Cool Sebastian, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you.
Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her. Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it. He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Yeah, I got to hear all about it secondhand. Really not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys. But you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
You really don't need to say things like that.
But it's true. The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover. But I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
There's a fly.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
I need to go get coffee. I'm like, I can't focus. It sucks. I'm not even tired. Like, I've only been up for like 3 hours. 4.5 hours. But like, oh my god, I need coffee to like actually be able to think. It's so stupid. Like, I'm catching myself. My eyes are unfocusing, and I'm just like, it's annoying. Hello. Does anybody else, when they're home alone, just like, or in a room by themselves, sometimes pretend you're in a video game and you just do like your own idle animations? Like, I got my reusable straw and my little donkey from yesterday. I put a ton of milk in it and sugar because it was donkey dishwater yesterday. So.
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
So, the wake.
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I
just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help.
3 boxes of codeine. 5 tubes of anti-inflammatory gel. Sam, I'm busy.
Ooh, my controller vibrated. On my way. It's annoying that's like, you wouldn't want to know. You wouldn't want to know that he was murdered or not. Gossip Club.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice as big?
Gossip
Back
Club.
when this town wasn't just a dead horse we all keep kicking. Why do we even bother with this old place? Feels like a ghost town sometimes, except the ghosts haven't bothered leaving.
I feel like if we see any like Easter eggs or anything, it's gonna be like a postcard for Arcadia Bay or something like that. Nothing crazy. Although that poster in Tell Me Why was so blatantly Life is Strange, it was cool.
Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You are many things, but not doddering.
What the fuck is doddering?
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true. Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise, but...
I wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts.
I think
deep
that's
breaths.
him, but like younger when he was a reporter.
Well, speaking of...
Because they have like
Joan,
the same voice.
losing
I
a
think it's
father
him.
At such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but these last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean. Hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would never refuse. Don't you agree?
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. Ah, but look at me. I talk and talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
Have you seen Dennis today?
Dennis? No, it's odd, actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings. Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday. You three always seem so happy.
Nobody's
You,
seen
Sam,
Dennis.
how have you been doing?
It's been, well, you know cruise control? I've been on cruise control.
You might miss it once it's gone. Life rarely lets you coast for long. You look well.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know, Christina. Not right now. I gotta go.
I'd love to run like a little coffee shop in a
Anna's here.
small town or something.
Should talk to her.
Hey, man. Thought I knew everyone, but I don't
Hi,
know
Jonah
you.
Hill.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh, right. You're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
I've lost a book by the title, The Grinding Gears. It's the 6th book in the Tardigrade Man series. If found, please leave with Christina. She will let me know. Thank you, Jay. Is that Warner from Life is Strange? Warner? I don't remember a Warner. Warren. He didn't look like that at all. I don't think so. He's also a lot older, I think.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Oh, the voice actor. Okay. Maybe.
Sam, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I didn't think I would either. But hey, sometimes we surprise ourselves.
Have a good night, Voltron.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
I barely
I
remember
was
it.
so wasted at that point. It's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah, sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yes, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
Yes. Or my car.
On how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in. She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes. Or she might be someone who you can trust. Who can help. I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam, what have you done?
Imagine if your mind nerd was replaced with Coco from Foster's Homes. Coco! Coco, 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 Coco! Coco, Coco! Coco, Coco, Coco! Coco, Coco! Love Coco. The best part, I rewatched Foster's Home a couple years ago. The best part is you can pay attention and you can kind of tell what Coco's saying based on the syllables and like the context clues of the conversation. Never picked up on that as a kid because I was a child. But there's one scene where I like really noticed it where there's two. There's one in like one of the Halloween episodes where they think there's a ghost in the house, but it's just Blue who's sick, I believe. And one of the characters, I think it's Eduardo, Will, and Coco are all running away from Blue because they think he's a ghost. And I think Eduardo's like, we should call for help. And then Wilt's like, but who are we gonna call? And then Coco's like, go, Coco! Like, Ghostbusters! And then Wilt's like, no, they're busy. And then there's another one where Mac is with Coco and they're like trying to figure out, I think it might be Bendy, but I don't remember, but it's some character that they all don't like. And they're like, Mac's like, what should we do? And Coco's like, go, 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 go. And then Mac's like, that would be illegal. Go, 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 go. We could kill him. Give it a rewatch. It's very good. Foster's Home is one of my favorite shows ever. I never had an imaginary friend as a kid. I just played with toys and made them all feel and act very alive. But Foster's Home made me wish I had one. But honestly, my imaginary friend, I remember there was an episode, they were like, some kids just recreate what they see on TV. And there was literally just Mojo Jojo in Foster's. He was just like, what? My imaginary friend would literally just be Pikachu. I was like, oh, if you could do that, I'm just going to imagine Pikachu.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday.
We did it. We did it, Joe. You're going to be the next president of the United States. I hit that by accident with the wire on my controller.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. We did it. We did it, Joe. You're gonna be the next president of the United States. So stupid. Meryl Streep and David, thank you.
Well, no one except me.
Open up. Open the fuck up. Open the fuck up. My mom is listening to this and is like, what the fuck are you watching?
Look what we got here. Showing your face in town again. I thought you were smarter than that. But I'm glad we ran into you. We have unfinished business after all.
Joel, look.
Careful. I don't want to have this conversation again. We clear?
Punch back.
Nice sucker punch.
I've never been in a fight.
Got some bite. Well now, seems you want a beating.
I'd be scrappy.
I can oblige.
Declan's right down the street.
I'd jump on him. Actually, that's not true. One time, I was hanging out with some friends, and some kid threw a water balloon right at my face. I went fucking ballistic. I, like, ran up from behind him. He was a bigger kid. Like, probably, like, a year or two older than me. I fucking ran up. I jumped on his fucking back and was, like I think I, was smacking him in the head or something like that.
This is a small town. There's not enough room for you in it.
Did he survive? Yeah. Abe, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you so much. I was probably like a 4th grader. I think his name was Christian.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
I would get picked on a lot as a kid, and like, I remember one time there was like, I was at a party, and then like, you know when you're a kid, it just feels like, it's almost like it's your turn for everybody to like pick on you and hate you for like a week or two. That's what it was. It was one of those situations. And, but I couldn't fight back because it was a bunch of girls. So, like, they literally were just, like, pushing me. And, like, I remember one of them stomped on my neck. And I just, like, had to take it. Because I was like, I'm not going to hit a girl. But it was, like, 3 of them. And they were, and, like, 2 of them were, like, a lot older than me, too. It was a little weird, actually. Like, maybe 2 years, 3 years older than me. Which, when you're a kid, that's a lot. That's a lot. And yeah, I remember they were like kicking me, and like one of my friend's little brothers, little fruitcake, joined in, and he was kicking me in the stomach, but he was like 2 years younger than me, so I didn't do anything. But yeah, I remember they were like pushing me basically by like kicking me under my friend's bed, and then one of them stepped on my neck. And then later on in the party, we were all playing basketball together, and I stole the ball from one of them. And then she was like, "Ow, Jimmy hit me!" When I clearly didn't. Like, bitch, you are just bad at basketball. If you're getting the ball stolen from me, you're bad at basketball. And like her mom came over and started screaming at me, and my mom was watching the entire thing and saw that nothing had happened. And my mom went off on this woman. And then we left. All right, trying to find Dennis. The door is locked. Hello, Mr. Cop. Oh, he's on the phone. Jimmy, that's fucked up. I can't even express to you how often I was bullied as a kid. Like, every camp I went to, I was always the one that was picked on. I was picked on a lot in school. I remember in 3rd grade, some kid called me gay, and he was like, yeah, everyone thinks it. Like, we're all thinking it. And I was so, like, confused, because I didn't quite understand what it meant, but it was also, like, so derogatory sounding that like I started crying. And then his mom had like we talked to the principal, and then at the end of the day his mom had the gall to like come up to my dad and be like, "Lewis just meant happy. He thinks it means happy." And my dad was fully like, "You're full of shit." You're full of shit. You're an asshole. But yeah, there was this one kid named Henry at a basketball camp that I went to, bullied me for an entire week. My parents kept making me go though, because like they were so convinced that like one day I'd just start liking sports. Like, do you know what I would have done to go to like an art camp or like learn piano over the summer? Do you know what I would have given for that? Most of my dad gets kind of annoyed when I talk about how everyone from my neighborhood is white trash and low life degenerates, but it's true. It's true. They just are, but also, well, not everybody. There's like 5 good people, but also most of them like bullied me my entire childhood and like called me the F slur, Luigi. And like picked on me. Like my life was miserable growing up, and it didn't help that then like my home life was horrible too. And he gets annoyed when I say that this place is a shithole full of terrible people, because he's like, this is my home, and I'm like, I was raised here too. Like I hate this place. I fucking hate this place. There was this one whole.
Still gotta check the Basswood Jungle.
I just checked.
Hopefully Dennis
There
is
was this
working
one
today.
whole family. I'm not gonna say their last name, but there was like, I think they have like 4 boys. The oldest one was way older than me, I think, and then the second oldest, or maybe they only had 3. But the older one, the one that was older than me, that like, he was just whatever. He wasn't mean. He wasn't or anything. He just kind of minded his own business. But the one that was a year younger than me, his name was Kevin. Oh, I'm pretty sure like we had it out like physically one time actually. I think he like shoved me and I punched him in the arm, but that's really it. But he bullied me so much whenever I would play baseball, because I think he was either on my team. I think he was on my team. And my dad was the coach. But I think his dad was like an assistant coach. It was weird. But that kid was fucked up. I hate that kid. So mean to me, constantly called me, you know, Luigi. And then there was they had a younger brother. His name was Daniel. This kid was psychopath. He was like 5 or 6. Yeah, probably like 6 years old. And I was like 5th grade at the time because my mom was still alive. Actual, like, I would not be surprised if this guy goes on to like be a serial killer one day. Like, truly deranged child. He would constantly call me names because his older brother was calling me names. Would like punch me in the stomach out of nowhere at like basketball games on the weekends. Like, horrible kid. And my mom like went off on his dad one time because she saw it happening. She was like, control your fucking kid. Control your fucking kid. You don't mess with a mom's kid ever, but especially not if your mom is from the Bronx. No. Yeah, fuck that kid. There was another kid, he lives down the street. Apparently his older brother's gay. He's like my age, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But that's only a rumor that my sister thinks she told me. But like, I think his profile picture uses that like MacBook photo booth heart over your head filter, which like that says all I need to know. But his little brother, who was the same age and friends with this Daniel kid, I don't remember what his name is, equally psychopath, equally psychotic, horrible. Just so many like, I can't even, it's honestly, it sounds unreal how many different people picked on me as a kid, and it really fucked me up more than I really was able to unpack until very recently. It sucked. It really sucked. And like when they're fucking 6-year-olds, you just have to take it. I'm not gonna. I'm double his age. I'm not gonna kick his ass. Are you kidding me?
Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
More Pac-Man? This town fucking loves Pac-Man. Jesus Christ. He's the killer. I'm telling you. This town loves Pac-Man. I also picked one of my cuticles before, and now I'm bleeding everywhere. How fun.
Dennis. Dennis. What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
I remember one girl in, I think 7th or maybe 8th grade. I had abs because I was on a swim team, and she told me they didn't count because I was skinny, which only added to my body dysmorphia.
You focus, you can think through any problem.
Now she's an Instagram influencer. She has like tens of thousands of followers and does makeup. Him.
Sam, no, don't think about that. Don't let it in.
Oh.
Keep going. You got this. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it. This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around.
Oh my god.
Come on, Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Looks like a bullet hole.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The blood got all over the wall here, but the bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. From the angle this was the shooter's position. Was it me? Dennis's computer is signed in, but that's not what I need right now. Some IT documents, nothing useful. Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury, but I need more to go on. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
I know it's a gun.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. There's nothing useful in those drawers. Dennis had his gun on him at the wake. The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
I couldn't figure it out, I guess.
Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But you didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think.
Okay.
You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
It just kind of told me what I have decided, I guess. I don't really understand why it didn't let me keep looking. Maybe I made too many mistakes and inspected too many things. I don't know. Really. Killed by his own gun. Ah, the killer takes the gun from him. Why would you just hand your gun to somebody? That's such a bad idea. That did not just happen.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
To Mary Gardner, CCing Frank Gardner. Going to be home very late tonight, sorry. Need to make an asshole understand how the world really works. Won't be up to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer. Should be some. That was all he got to type.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Nick to Walter. Hey Walt, sorry to disappoint you, but I've decided to drop the story. Turned out I got to a dead end after all. Better luck next time, I hope. Dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather lackluster, I'm afraid. Okay.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out. Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching.
Ooh. Oh, I literally, let me see how many unread emails I have on my phone. 14,581.
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around. You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this. There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me. Might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
I can't exit out.
Might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric, my heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Okay, well, let me get back up.
Walter
Thank
was never
you.
tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password.
His heart dear.
She used to be the office administrator ages ago. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it. He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
Alice?
That was just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan.
My name isn't Alice. I keep looking for Wonderland, Wonderland.
If I had the code, I could get in here. Valid question. Still not sure. They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid.
All the
about forgetting
Polaroids,
things.
didn't know Max worked here. Ooh. 2341. Interesting. Could be the code.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen? Nick, Anna, and me.
I take.
Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake.
Although that proves that I was here. Whoopsie.
Nick's handwriting. Always
41.
paranoid about forgetting things. It was a good guess, just not the right one. I should keep looking.
Oh, 3121.
Four digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
More Pac-Man.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off.
Way to go, Mel.
Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation? Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. What was he looking for?
Unemployment skyrocketed after the mine closed. Very normal. Flattened out in the last year or so. On the rebound, numbers looking good. Trend or outlier, need more data points. Ooh.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone. Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
8 p.m. with D. Twitchy guy. Might have something useful. 5 p.m. Second meeting with D. This is actually something, assuming he's not full of crap. Always wants to meet in spooky spots. Maybe he's seen too many movies. D had to buy him... Oh, 10 a.m. with D. Had to buy him breakfast. He said we couldn't meet anymore. Seems like a dead end. Thought I lost him. Glad he's open to talking again.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful.
La 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 la
It's
la.
possible Walter
Belmo's
missed
World.
something. Could be worth checking his office.
La 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 la. Belmo's World.
Walter always treated us like family.
London, Paris, maybe Tokyo. There's a hole in the ceiling. There's 2 holes. There's 4 holes in the ceiling.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he set it as his password.
I think it's gonna be the cat.
Prin never looked happy a day in her life.
Prin.
Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password. Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password.
I get to try 3 things.
That's not it. I have to keep looking. That's not it. I have to keep looking. And I'm in.
Boring.
See what secrets you got in here, Walter.
All right. Here's the report on Nick's crash. You haven't asked for one of these in a while. Nothing at all interesting in here, just another sad day by the roadside. West Virginian roads take more good sons than guns do. I want to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You're a scholar and a saint. It looks like I was worried unnecessarily regardless. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Drunk driving? That does not sound like this guy. I mean, granted, I only know him as dead. But everybody's like, he was such a careful driver. Drunk driving.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seat.
Yeah. He was fucking... It was a setup. It was absolutely a setup. Because he was burned to a crisp, apparently. So there'd be no evidence of how he actually died. The coroner couldn't possibly know. And we know this because of art teacher who never shuts up. Blunt force trauma, smoke inhalation, or burns are all possible causes of death. But they don't know because he was set on fire. Airbags deployed. Seatbelt was not on. Windows were rolled up. That's... Yeah. Of course. No seatbelt because they just fucking put him in there. They probably, like, strapped his foot to the fucking pedal or something like that. Windows were not rolled up, so he'd die of carbon monoxide inhalation if the impact didn't kill him. Small fire around the area did not spread. Yeah, that's fucking sus too.
And he always kept his window open. The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes. So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong.
Dude, I have a question.
Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I
do. Detectives count when people say a cab? Because, like, I feel like solving crimes would be so fun. I could be a private detective.
So strange how calm it is out there when, well, this happened. So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately. Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna, listen to me. You need to be here with me and listen to what I have to say.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good.
It won't.
We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
I trust her. I feel like she has the best ideas about everything so far.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't
Yes!
know if that's a good
Come
idea.
with me!
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you.
Hell
I'll call
yeah.
the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right.
I love her. I wish it was just her, frankly, but okay. I wish we were just playing as her.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
She looks like
Is it
someone
okay
I
if I stay
fucking
here?
know, and it's tripping me out.
I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of not
Not an
reacting
internet
to things?
person, which is why I'm not saying
I
it.
remember. Especially how you always end up being right, somehow. I hope.
Also, her having Sapphire's voice actress is also not helping.
This is the place.
Yeah, I was like, who is this? And then chat confirmed it's Erica Luttrell last night. I was like, that's who. That's who I
Nick,
recognize.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Voice wise.
First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
This is clearly where the car went because all the grass is gone. Is there anything singed in the area?
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Are we shocked?
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burned. Must be where Nick crashed.
You saw photos. That is. Oh, and I'm the same way, but with debuted. When I'm saying it out loud, like debuted, whatever. Reading it in my head, debuted. Debut. Wednesday. Do not make me start seeing Wednesday as Wednesday again. I can't do it. I can't. I just broke out of that. Also, together, to get her. To get her. I learned that in 2nd grade, and it's ruined that word for me for my entire life. February? Rue never. Rue never. Rue never. I think of RuPaul 12 months out of the year, so join me, David. Just join me. I'm looking for something that is a sign that the car was set on fire. Because clearly, the police didn't do a very good job with the crime scene. Because there's a fucking wheel still there. Rue, pick me. Pick me, pick me. Rue, oh, pick me.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Sus.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick.
No.
But the tracks don't reach the road.
Nope. Every time we're driving and there's like a pigeon in the road and like, or like a little bird, I hold my breath just to make sure like I can't tell if it like flew away or if like we just drove over it, and then I like make sure to look. Thank you so much, Shy Tacos. This takes place in West Virginia. No. Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road.
2 of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that?
Yeah, no skid marks. I was gonna point that out.
No skid marks. No trace of sudden braking.
Link Hedgehog. Thank you so much for the 23 months on tier 2. Thank you very much. Thank you. What the hell is that? What emote is that? Is that a Marshall? It looks like Marshall. It's just a teddy bear, but it looks like Marshall.
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
But where did it go?
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
Unless someone threw away the evidence over there.
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road.
So it was downhill. So they could have easily just like pushed the... They probably didn't even need to like strap his foot to the wheel or anything. They could have just like hit it or like put it in neutral and pushed it. to get it to look like it crashed because there's no skid marks.
These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
How weird, too, that it went down this way, but it looks like this is the path. That's so strange. It looks like it was pushed down this way. You know, because there's no grass here. But it's awfully wide. Prosecutor Mel and Detective Jimby. Mm-hmm, that's me. I love my coffee. All we need is a talking Pikachu. No, I'm the Pikachu. And then at the end, well, I won't spoil it. My brain in the corner is not blue, which means I have not found all the clues yet. So I'm going to keep looking. Or at least I don't have enough clues to make a hypothesis. Yeah, I have yellow brain. I need blue brain. I'm so glad I had this coffee in the fridge. I needed that so bad. I don't think Detective Pikachu is available for Watch Party because I think it's on HBO Max. But I would absolutely do a watch party of it if I could. I love that movie. I do have HBO Max though. So like if any of my mods want to watch it with me, I can share my screen on Discord. I haven't rewatched it in a long time. I actually don't even think I've seen it since it came out. No, actually, I think I watched it on a plane.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
Ooh. No. I don't think so. Oh, here's the tire tracks, though. I think this is where he stopped. I think this is where he stopped. He probably saw some people. Or maybe this is where the killer brought his car. And they doused it with gasoline to set it on fire. And then set it ablaze by the tree. Honestly, like, I could be a detective. Like, I could solve crimes.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
I will find Madeline McCann.
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together. The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal.
Why'd the animal have to die?
And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree.
This is not it.
Things don't add up.
Yeah, that's what should have happened. Jimmy will find Joanne Benet Ramsey. Okay, there's a lot that I have to unpack with that statement. Okay, first of all, it's John Benet Ramsey. Second, John Benet Ramsey is not missing. John Benet Ramsey was found dead in the wine cellar of their house. It's the mystery is who did it. She was not kidnapped. It was who murdered her. They could not figure it out because the crime scene was tampered with and the investigation was botched because they were letting people come into the house and just like help clean the house while the police were investigating. So all the evidence is gone. Her mother is dead now from breast cancer. There's a lot. Joanne Benet Ramsey. Oh, I fully think it was her brother. Have you seen the way he fucking giggles in interviews about her? It's so weird.
I need to find out what really happened.
Giggle like a little baby. I am gonna find Merle Ginsburg. There was no animal. There was no animal. This is all bullshit. Jimmy will find who framed Roger Rabbit. I don't think this fuel is linked anymore, actually. Hold on. Why can't I pick not linked?
But Nick's car did burn. I know that. But Nick's car did burn. I know that.
Jimmy will discover if Alexis was campaigning for Shade.
But Nick's car did burn.
Jimmy will find out what would have happened if Nina was Black China.
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them torn and burnt. But Nick's car did burn. I know that.
David, every time you donate to me and I see in my email David via PayPal, PayPal, I for some reason read it as Dwayne. Oh, never mind. It's because there's somebody named Dwayne that also donated to me that has the exact same last name as you. That's why. There's just a second email there. Never mind. I'm like, I'm not crazy. PayPal. How am I able to solve a crime but then say PayPal? I hate myself. How did I read PayPal as PayPal? Like, how? How? I'm so annoyed.
But Nick's car did burn. I know that. Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
He was killed here. They set his car on fire, set it down the hill. There was no animal. Exactly. Yes. I'm so happy that, like, the things I was thinking are actually choices I could make. I'd be so pissed if I had this whole theory and none of the things I thought were even options, you know? I feel like that would happen if I were to play Ace Attorney. I would be like, okay, a guy came in while he was sleeping, shot him to death, then put his body down, then threw his body down the stairs to make it look like an accident. And then, like, the fucking two options are, like, he tripped and fell and hit his head. The dog did it. Girl, don't smoke. Your skin's so fucking beautiful.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
I was like, you better stomp that out.
Nick, he was murdered.
I just bought her sweater in Animal Crossing like
police report was
yesterday.
clearly wrong.
I can send it to anybody if they need to catalog it.
Fucking.
Anna?
It also comes in white and
Here,
black.
just.
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Oh, I fully would have been Elle Woods if I was a lawyer. Absolutely. You couldn't have showered when you came home from work because your paper wristband from the amusement park that lets you get on all the rides for just a measly $55 fee would have shriveled up and fallen off, and you were planning on going back in the evening, so you could not have been home during the time of the attack.
Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her.
The way you
Things
just
are
made
different.
up a case
She's
and a
different.
client who's
You're
lying.
different.
It's called improv, Anne. Thank you very much.
I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
We look over a hill and we see Daniel like levitating a tree. Not the game. This is not the game we're playing right now. We gotta stay focused. Also completely other coasts of the country, but like let me have my joke, okay? She's got a nice house.
I was shoving way
A
too
whole
many
fucking
boxes into a
gazebo?
trunk that couldn't fit them all.
That's what it's called, right?
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
Me, but the dentist.
Well, I mean, this is a real crazy day we're having, huh, Joe?
I knew you wouldn't be any help. You always let her walk all over you.
Dad, I love you. And I love that
We're
you
on
protect
team
me,
win back
please.
Anna,
It'll be
so
okay. Go to
I'm
your
doing
doctor's
everything
appointment.
that would make her
The police will be
smile.
here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules.
Even
I'll
though
leave you to
clearly
it.
it didn't work out with two men, it's time to explore those
So before
urges
I
you've been
head off,
having with
Sam,
women.
you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
Why would I not promise?
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe.
Oh
There is
no,
something going
that's not what I wanted.
It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you.
That's
on
not
this.
remotely what my choices were.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
That's so annoying.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
That's not what the choice said. It was not spill the fucking beans. It was, do you want to say you'll keep her safe, or do you want to say, no, fuck you, I'm gonna let her die? Maybe it'll let me make the choice again. Because, like... Nope. That's so annoying. Normally, these games are not like that. Normally, the choices are pretty clear.
It's bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick.
That's so frustrating. It was accept or refuse. Does neither of those things and says, yes, we are in danger. Just, yeah, we are. That makes me annoyed. Well, it's not that. It's just I didn't want to piss off Anna by, like, not doing what she asked and, like, keeping her dad out of it. And also making her feel like a child. Like, she's an adult who can defend herself. Like, yeah, I want to be respectful of the dad, but I'm not going to tell him, like, oh, yeah, she fully has murderers after her, probably.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her. Anna?
Hope you feel well, Light the Wolf.
You okay?
Feel better.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
I'm getting kind of annoyed by the fucking
She needs you, buddy.
subconscious guy.
Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries. She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No. No drinks in here. Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words.
Sorry about yesterday. You're right. I have been distant. Things have been pretty messy at work lately. You don't have to forgive me, but if you'd like to invite me to a concert, I'll just leave these two here. P.S. There might be some pepperoni rolls in the fridge.
And I always wanted to visit France. But life is just too strange for me there.
Life is just too strange for me there. I think developers are from France, too.
And I always wanted to visit
That's
France.
cute.
But life is just too strange for me there. Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick.
That's cool. Easter egg number 1. Or reference number 1. There's the drinks.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks. She used to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10.
Okay, you want to know what I didn't know? Yoo-hoo, the chocolate milk. First of all, it's not chocolate milk. It's chocolate drink, which is why it's not in the frozen area. You don't need to keep it refrigerated. There's no milk in it. It's chocolate water. Also, there is nothing that has made me shit quite like Yoo-hoo. I can't even tell you. I don't trust that stuff. I don't put that in my body.
Her go-to
Not
soft
anymore.
drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do. Don't stress about what drink you bring her. It's just people in film noirs always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work. On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks. Here, might take the edge off.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house,
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
my stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house? God, I can't help but being pissed at Nick for being dead. It makes no sense. It's all just a lot. I used to feel safe here, and now, sorry, thanks, Sam.
It's all right. A lot has happened in the last few hours. Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
What noise? The blinds? What? Is that what it is, Mel? I don't know what it could be. I don't hear anything.
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it.
Well, it doesn't look like they destroyed anything. They just said, what if I just ran around knocking stuff over like a 5-year-old?
There.
They were looking for something, clearly.
Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother. I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better. I got this for Anna's birthday after she mentioned wanting to travel more.
I have to pee.
majesty. Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shake up your body, high five. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shake up your body, high five. You've got the will to get fit and trim. Now shake a leg and you will get slim.
You know it, baby.
Turning heads on the single scene. You'll be the fitness king or queen.
Your majesty.
Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shake up your body, high five. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shake up your body, high five. You've got the will to get fit and trim. Now shake a leg and you will get slim.
You know it, baby.
Turning heads on the single scene. You'll be the fitness king or queen.
Your majesty.
Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shake up your body, high five. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shake up your body, high five. You've got the will to get fit and trim. Now shake a leg and you will get slim.
You know it, baby.
Turning heads on the single scene. You'll be the fitness king or queen.
Your majesty.
Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shake up your body, high five. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shake up your body, high five. You've got the will to get fit and trim. Now shake a leg and you will get slim. You know it, baby. Turning heads on the single scene. You'll be the fitness king or queen. Your majesty. Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shake up your body, high five. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shake up your body, high five. You've got the will to get fit and trim. Now shake a leg and you will get slim.
You know it, baby.
Turning heads on the single scene. You'll be the fitness king or queen.
Your majesty.
Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shake up your body, high five.
Majesty.
Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shapes up your body, high five. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shapes up your body, high five. You've got the will to get fit and trim. Now shake a leg and you will get slim.
You know it, baby.
Turning heads on the single scene. You'll be the fitness king or queen.
Your Majesty.
Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shapes up your body, high five. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shapes up your body, high five. You've got the will to get fit and trim. Now shake a leg and you will get slim.
You know it, baby.
Turning heads on the single scene. You'll be the fitness king or queen.
Your Majesty.
Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shapes up your body, high five. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shapes up your body, high five. You've got the will to get fit and trim. Now shake a leg and you will get slim.
You know it, baby.
Turning heads on the single scene. You'll be the fitness king or queen.
Your Majesty.
Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shapes up your body, high five. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shapes up your body, high five. You've got the will to get fit and trim. Now shake a leg and you will get slim.
You know it, baby.
Turning heads on the single scene. You'll be the fitness king or queen.
Your Majesty.
Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shapes up your body, high five. the fitness king or queen.
Your Majesty.
Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hard as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shakes up your body, high five. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shakes up your body, high five. You've got the will to get fit and trim.
Hello, I'm back. And yes, I made ice cream. For those who don't know, I actually run an ice cream shop. I have a fun little brand that I came up with called Haagen-Dazs. It's just some funny words that I made up. And very cool, right? Yeah, I have sprinkles on it. I have some rainbow sprinkles in the cabinet. So I put some on there. Make it a little bit more exciting for myself. That song is called Body Rock from WarioWare DIY, and that is the higher quality version from WarioWare Gold. Yeah, I actually made the spoon too. I'm a welder. Or as what I like to call a blacksmith. Thank you very much. It's a little bit more exciting. Okay.
Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too.
Dear Miss Miller. Miss who? Miss Miller. My dad says writing thank you letters is what you do when someone is very nice. So I hope you like mine. I would like to thank you very, very much for how you wrote about me. I don't know why you thought my drawing was worth taking about over others. But it was very, very nice of you to talk about it. This is how I write business emails. Jimmy, I'm so proud to say I know you. Wow. Me? Me? Thanks. My dad put your article on the fridge and circled my name. I am kind of scared some people might have gone and seen it and been disappointed, but maybe not. If I ever win another art contest, I will tell you. From Timothy Brown. Oh, Timothy's probably a little gay. The way he signs his name. February 18th, 2016. Each year, Green Mountain Primary School showcases new talent in an art contest. Amid a jungle of creativity, one particular piece caught my eye. A sort of cryptid figure that refused to reveal its nature to me. Unable to pierce the paper, young Timothy Brown had to step in. It's interactive, he said, pointing at a bump. You have to fold it out. One layer after another, the truth revealed itself. The cryptid slowly gave way to a map of basswood. I think you've seen it all. Take a moment to look at what the new generation has to bring. You might be surprised. I was.
Hannah always was more interested in people than cold hard facts.
Me. I don't even know what that means. Me.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
This guy's annoying. I mean, he's me, but like, he's annoying. I'm annoying. Other me. There's a window open in the back. There you go, Mel.
Finally, there.
There you go. It was getting on my nerves too. I get it. That plant is done.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of
So weird I have a scar on my
lost it
finger
for a
now.
second there.
Like, that's gonna be a part of me forever now. From what
Yeah,
and I have to
I
explain.
mean,
I cut myself
careful,
opening
Sam.
beans.
You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
Well, no, it's Tuesday.
Whatever happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
Shut up. Let me think about it myself.
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things.
Someone modded this game to remove Hank Green.
So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident, the mine investigation, your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you...
She poof.
You understand why I said no, right?
You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway, now does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean... I want to know who killed Nick as much as you do.
Let's get the asshole who did this behind bars. It's the only thing we can do for Nick now. I just keep bouncing back from terrified to angry.
That is very understandable.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
Smooth talker. I made all the right choices, I think. What am I doing? Look around upstairs. I just tried to go up the stairs. What is this game about? I'm a detective, and I think that we are, basically, at this point, we've kind of figured out. Before we had a hunch, now it's like, okay, something's off with my best friend's death. Because, like, my friend died, I came back to my town that I grew up in after 2 years. His daughter says, something was weird about my dad's death. And you're like, yeah, I'll figure it out. And now we're figuring it out. And this is my ex-girlfriend, who then dated my best friend. And now we're both mourning, but also investigating. Hello? Let me upstairs. What the heck?
I saw you still have some of my old things.
Well, it's not like you left a forwarding address.
True.
Careful. Don't put her on the spot. No, I mean, it's nice. I thought you would have thrown them out by now.
Sam, those things are memories. Tossing them out would be like erasing the past. I guess I'm just sentimental.
You're gay,
Anyway,
LMAO.
if you want any of it back,
Yes.
it is.
It is funny.
I saw that letter you got from the kid in the school art show.
Oh, yeah. It was just a local fluff piece I wrote forever ago.
Sounds like great work. The kind of news I never thought of, but would read.
I like writing about the little things that everyone else missed. Even if, more often than not, I feel it's things no one cares about.
That kid cared. Sounds like you gave him the confidence to put himself out there. Who knows? Maybe he'll go on to be a painter.
Honestly, I hope so. Sometimes all people really want is for someone to take an interest.
I imagine Joan spent some time here with her dad. Was she over a lot?
Pretty much every time Nick had her. Yeah, I don't think she ever really warmed up to me.
It's hard to tell with Bug, but I'm sure she likes you just plenty.
How do you figure?
Well, she's stubborn, opinionated, and not afraid to say what she means. She didn't tell me she hated you, so she probably likes you. And right now, she'd probably want your support.
I'm aware. I know how hard it is to lose a parent at her age.
I saw all those medical bills. How's your dad holding up?
He lost his insurance when the mine closed. It's been rough.
I know the company folded after MSHA came down on him, but you didn't get anything after that?
There's some class actions rolling around, but I don't think we'll ever see much.
Aren't there some programs that might help someone like Joe?
There are. They help. Some. Not enough. More bills always keep coming in. I got to the point where I considered selling the house. But then Nick pitched in. Anyway, not something I want to think about right now.
Yeah, there's a variety of subtitle settings, which I really appreciated.
I'm sorry to be prying, but I saw the post-it notes.
Oh, that... It was stupid. It was one of those fights over nothing.
Honestly, I even like it just for myself.
I don't even know now. It all seems so far away.
Sometimes there were a few characters
we
that,
didn't fight often,
like,
but
there were a few NPCs that were quiet compared to, like, the sounds of the cars driving by. So it was nice to have subtitles.
when we did, it got bad. Really bad.
You mentioned before that it reminded you of us?
No. That was more how distant Nick got. Before, we used to fight.
Also, she kept a box of his things. I have, just like, I kept not, well, I don't know. I have a bunch of photos, some of which are, like, Polaroids of my ex and I that I, like, put in a box and put, like, away. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like 20-something years from now, like, I'd like to look back on my first relationship. I don't think that's weird, right? My early 20s, like, I'm not displaying them prominently. It's just like, oh, this was like a nice day at the aquarium. I'll put that in a box. You know? Because it wasn't like a bad end. It was just like, okay, I guess we're not compatible. Well, bye. Well. Yeah, it was like almost a full year. Like 8 months, 9 months.
Once in a while, and that would be it. But lately, he was constantly on edge. You know, we always followed that same stupid ritual after a fight. We'd write these silly post-it notes just as a way to make up. It worked. Most of the time. Is it just me, or are you a better listener than you were?
It's just you. I'll be right back.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm a good listener. Also, I find you to be the most interesting character so far. Sorry, Mel. I don't mean to not find you interesting, but...
I remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. Not what Anna needed.
The wedding candles from Animal Crossing. Seems like one's missing. And I've never seen this customization before. I think it's a sign. Something's off here. I think the person playing this was hacking the game. Quick, check the backyard. Is there a star fragment tree? Aha. A likely culprit.
It looks like Joan's using this room now. Anna must have been letting her use it when she stayed over. Not your standard thief. too destructive. Oh, maybe trying to send a message? Mr. Unicorny. Well, you and Joan have been inseparable since the day she was born. Got the A, corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date. Not your standard thief. Too destructive. Oh, maybe trying to send a message?
Watch your back.
As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
I'm gonna leave it. Unless... I have a theory, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Why is it so dark in here?
Oh my god, to have a built-in like this. Immaculate. This whole house is gorgeous. The exterior I loved.
This room feels so different now. It felt like
Hi,
mine
Josh.
once, but it never was.
Oh my god, I've been live for 3.5 hours already? That's crazy.
I asked Anna what this was once, and she laughed at me. I still don't know what it is. I guess Anna must have left it on, but she had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's? Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
I knew it. I was gonna say, I think someone's in the fucking house. That's why the lights are off.
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
We need to figure out what Nick is hiding. Did he ever let anything slip? And I mean anything. Did he talk about what he was working on? Anything about him or his activities seem out of the ordinary lately?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't... Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if that's where he went to keep his secrets away from you...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Your father called, said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
She's not that short. She
If
can
you're
see
sure,
through the
I'll go to
window.
fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
You're also not whispering.
Sorry, I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
Nick and Sam worked at the same office as reporters.
Nick's fishing shack. A lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
I literally am so glad that my life is boring and I don't leave the house because I cannot even handle having drama like this. Like, I have nightmares about being caught up in a situation like this.
Joan rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. What's it doing here?
C-A-M-P.
I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
We'll gather around the campfire. Oh, I haven't been going to the mine place very often. I probably should to get memories. I'm pissed off now. There were 2 opportunities, but I was like so caught up in everything else.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Hi, Zach.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
That's Mel.
Sure are, bud.
That's Mel, all
You want
right.
me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No, I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything.
The dead
anyways.
dad is hot. I haven't seen a fucking worm in years, and I bet you're starving because of that, huh, Mel?
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
I have a
She's
car
serious
and
about
an
this.
adult.
Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again.
I'm not listening to you. Leave me alone.
Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good. She doesn't do anything. Just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission.
Says the child
nothing
wearing
for me
limited
here.
2 clothes.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
See, this is why I need to remember to do the
It's not
mind
like I
place.
want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
Didn't you see all the people who showed up at his funeral? This town has a hole the size of your dad in it right now. Everyone feels like you do. Your mom is probably just as sad as you are. Just as broken up about it.
But she doesn't listen. They don't listen. Every time I try and talk about it, people just give me this look. This place is full of gutless, patronizing adults. And I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
You like insects? How about someone who studies them? Would you like to be an entomologist? Go around the world, collecting bugs?
You remember? Yeah, bugs are cool. That does sound
Suddenly, I'm not angry anymore.
Leave
Bugs.
Basswood that way. But you can't do it without finishing school. It won't be easy, but it's better than just wandering out in the dark. Focus yourself on your goals. I know your father would be proud of that.
You're just telling me what I want to hear. Or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth. For once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me! I'm sick of you. I'm sick of
I
this
failed.
town, and so I'm going. And you can't stop me.
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
I'm not. No, I'm telling her the truth.
You were right, Bug.
She literally just talked about how nobody's listening to what she says and patronizing her. Like,
Made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here. That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
she's in danger. She knows.
I was
Let me
right.
play the game the way I want to play. Thank you.
You were right.
Also, I
need
don't
you
know
not
why
tell anyone, though.
this just fucking sticking my tongue out all the time. That's like a habit of mine now. I've been doing it for months and I've been noticing it lately in like clips. And I don't know when I started doing that, why I started doing that, but I do it all the time.
I won't. I won't tell anyone. Not even my
And I
mom.
need you to stay at home.
I will. I'm gonna go home right now. Thank you, Sam.
I don't know if that was a good idea. Me neither.
Well, she didn't
Hey,
run
it
away.
worked. Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick. Joan always liked bugs.
Super Joan. Bug.
Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too. We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick? There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down? Man, Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized.
I don't know what this thing is right here. This like polka dot thing, but it looks like the Animal Crossing 3DS from New Leaf. The 3DS XL.
Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. Don't see the keys. This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. No keys. It's also not the best place if you wanted him to... Nothing here. Probably too high and hard to get at anyway.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches.
Virazizi! 2 months, thank you so much.
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns. But never at home, and always locked up.
Yeah. I know a thing or two.
A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it? Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive. Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
It's mirrored, but it's the layout of the buttons. That's how I'll remember.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
You're fine, Noon Gamer. It's okay.
These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
There's a lot. Okay. One Small Community Looks Out for Those That Fall Through the Cracks by Anna Miller. I'm interviewing Tyler, a man of few words in his mid-20s and heavily tattooed, about the place he lives and why he's here. It's cold enough that I regret not bringing a second jacket. His hands, however, are not shaking because of the cold. This is his 7th relapse. On his 2nd relapse, he lost his girlfriend. On the 4th, his family. The one after that, he attempted to rob his parents' home, but was instead beaten nearly to death by his father. It's not like I wanted to hurt them, I just needed money. And I felt so bad that I thought I was dying. My parents' place was the only place I knew for sure there was some crap I could sell. Dad caught me. I tried to talk to him, but he whooped my ass, beat me with a lamp. I don't blame him. I didn't fight back. I was too ashamed. I needed a whooping. I still need a whooping. Lynette Branham, 52 with graying hair, looks on with compassionate eyes. Lynette is the one that owns the land and sets the rules. She's judge, jury, and executioner when it comes to deciding who stays and goes. This place is called the Cove. When the local mine closed, a lot of people found themselves out of work, and some of them had no place to go. Drugs and crimes made them fall into these patterns desperate people often fall into, and Lynette found some of them camping out on her property. She let them stay as long as they followed 2 rules: no stealing and no fighting. Though she had to kick a lot of people out over the years, it's not always permanent. In fact, she just let one of them back in. He does not want to be named, but has a lot in common with Tyler. Bad relationship with his family, a mother with her own drug abuse issues, and a history of violent offenses. This young man explained to me why he came back. I can't make it out there. Everyone's hassling me, and I'm trying to not hassle myself. He has trouble staying still and looks ready to keel over at any moment. Yet he's also got a depth to him that's striking. Was sober for half a year once. Can't remember the first time I drank. Broke into Ma's liquor cabinet when I was 5. Some people see this place and imagine the same story of hillbillies in the mountains. Yet this isn't what this place is. This is a community. They're all drifters lost in the flow of time, with nowhere else to go, and a desire to be better. Lynette shakes her head as he finishes up. She'll let me stay, he says. I ask him how he knows. It was a fly. I finally killed it. It's because my windows don't close. I ask him how he knows. She'd have come over and told me to get out right then, he answers. It's true. Lynette lets him stay as long as he promises to try again. She has a lot of patience. You have to, she tells me after the young man goes to lie down. Everyone has their own way of dealing with pain. The paths and mistakes come in lots of forms, some of them pretty invisible. Unless you look for it, we all stumble sometimes. Most people take a few tries to get back up after being knocked down. If there isn't someone in there to help them, they just fall back over. The Cove gives me hope.
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Aha. This is what I was looking for.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
He doesn't think the D was Dennis?
All right. I think I went through
Who was
everything
on
here.
the computer?
Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
Have a good night, Danny. Good luck on your final.
Oh.
Yeah? Yeah? Mm-mm.
Tell a
think you did
3-year-old
it.
kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens.
Dun, 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 dun. Looks like I'm going for a swim.
Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
His fish, huh?
Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with him. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
It wouldn't be a don't nod game. Thank you, Ozzy. I will vote for you. It wouldn't be a don't nod game if you couldn't just sit somewhere. I love that they have this in every single one of their games. There's just a spot where you could just sit. I don't know why. I just love that they do it. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. I loved Life is Strange too. So much. I'm so pissed I forgot to archive those streams. Same with Tell Me Why. Although Life is Strange 2 had a bunch of copyrighted music in it, and honestly, I would have probably had to delete them just to be safe from getting DMCA'd anyway. So, same with Tell Me Why, I think, but more so Life is Strange because I can actually remember several songs from it. There was a Gorilla song, and then that song D-A-N-C, D-A-N-C, do the D-A-N-C. There you go. I was like, there's not... Hi. Hi. Hi, Paladins. Thank you.
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
Yeah, Melancholy Hills, I think that's my favorite
Nick, what were you
Gorillaz
hiding
song.
in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
That song sounds like it would be the I said this to Dallas and he was just like, okay. Melancholy Hill sounds like it would be one of those songs that's playing as like the world's ending, like that scene from Terminator 2 where she's like on the fence and she's being burned alive, and then like it feels like it's like the earth in slow motion, like the world is ending, almost uh like it's almost like in Avengers when the aliens are coming through too. Like it would just be like chaos is unfolding and like everybody's running away. I think they might have used the song in the season 2 of Umbrella Academy. Actually, doing that exact same thing. Here, we just got that one. I'll replay it for you. What are you gonna get?
Okay, this is really.
This is our new, like, common.
This is sick.
This is sick.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
What? I actually didn't like the one that they did like after Trump got elected. I liked the concept of like a party at the end of the world, but I didn't really like a lot of the songs. Oh, the one with Jack Black is so good.
Doesn't work. There must be something I'm missing.
Yeah, I think that's a combination for something else, because it says caterpillar.
Fuck, it's a Sunday.
Thank you, Pika. Yeah, I thought it was in the game too. I was like, did somebody sneak in? Am I taking too long? Ooh.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found
Okay, this is it. Red. Okay, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Okay, red, green, blue, red, yellow. Okay. Baxby. Baxby. That's how it spells. Baxby. Oh my god.
Let's see what we have here.
No idea why I thought of this. So we ordered dinner tonight. We ordered like ziti, big ziti, and my dad wanted a chicken parm hero, and it was like $28 the total. So I handed him two 20s, which means that I would be getting 12 and change. And I wanted to give him a tip. So I was trying in my head. I don't know what fucking math I was doing. But I was like, give me 11 back. I accidentally gave him a $1 tip. And it didn't hit me until like 20 minutes later in the middle of me eating. I was just like, and he was so nice too. He's like, always good to see you, man. I'm like, you too, even though I'd never ordered delivery from there before, which is weird. But I was just like, actually, no, there's two locations and he works at the one that I go to. So actually he did recognize me. So I think, no, it wasn't Uber Eats. I like paid in cash. So I felt so bad because I normally like tip pretty well, but I just,
Oh, hell no! I'm show y'all bitches something. I will tear this shit up. I swear to God.
it's all delayed. If he's the delivery driver next time, or if I'm like in the area near the actual building, I will be like, hey, so I don't know how to do math, and I forgot to, I didn't give you the right tip. I only gave you $1. So here's like $4 more. I felt so bad because normally like I tip pretty kindly. My minimum is $3. I don't go below that. So even if like my 20% is like, if I go to a diner and my 20% is only $1, I'm like, no, that's not enough.
Opioids. From D? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
Cash.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Like, I especially feel embarrassed because I literally stood there like, hold on. I'm trying to do math. Because I wanted to tell him, like, okay, instead of giving me 12 back, give me like 8, or 7. Like, something like that. I don't know what 20% would be. Like, I was trying so hard in my head to do the math. And I was like... So, like, the fact that I not only made him stand there for, like, 15 seconds while I did math in my head, only to give him $1, like, I'm so humiliated. Ugh. Well, he didn't have coins on him, so I was trying to keep it like a flat dollar. Amount. So I don't know how much it would have been. Imagine how he feels. Josh, I can ban you anytime I want. I have the power. So this is Richard, literally the person we saw. Oh no, they're all wearing green hoodies. Shit, never mind. I was gonna say, well, he's wearing a green hoodie and we just saw someone in a green hoodie, but they're literally all wearing green hoodies. Although we've had an interaction with this fucking guy at the drugstore already, though. All right. Although he didn't look like he was in his early 30s. He looked like a little rat boy. Early 30s, twitchy even when sober, high-strung, obviously disliked by the Cove, asked to not be named in Anna's article because of his father, who runs a shipping company. Smarter than he looks, or as dumb as he acts? Still hard to say. Both. 127, still using? Yes. Who's the dealer? Tyler, Lynette, Jr., Kayla, Dickie. Richard is Dickie, it's a nickname. Dickie sold drugs to Tyler. Find out who his supplier is. Is he D? I would assume.
Well, just as I thought.
Trash. Thank you, like the wolf. Sees himself as the Cove's protector, very defensive of Lynette. Tyler's interview with Anna was heartbreaking. He was bad off, so bad, in fact, that I was legitimately surprised to find him alive the next time I visited the Cove. He certainly wouldn't have been the first member of the group to be claimed by an OD in the middle of the night. Very aggressive. Been in and out of jail most of his life, usually for assault. Don't antagonize. Clean since the interview. Where did he get his drugs? From Dickie. The echo on the alerts. I don't know why that is. I think it's because they're coming through from alerts in my OBS and then also my desktop speakers, which I don't know how to fix because it wasn't always like this. Tell me now if you can still hear the alerts. See? You can't hear it.
Why were you watching that?
That's scary.
Don't tell Mom.
That's scary. Anyway, thank you, Ozzy. That's so annoying. Maybe I have an idea. Monitor only, mute output.
That's right, this just got real. You think zombies are scary? How about a real-world incurable plague?
No echo. We hear it, but you might not. I could hear it. I could hear it. And it wasn't too loud, right? Slightly quiet. Okay. So let's try this then. Volume mixer. I'll make OBS louder on this end.
Let's blow those whining women back to the Dark Ages right where they belong.
Yeah, okay.
Quiet but no echo. I made it as loud as it can be, but I can make it a little bit louder.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many locals.
Okay, and then hopefully the game's not too loud now compared to me. I can make it a little quieter in volume. Mixer. Okay. Some of the alerts are also a little louder than each other. I just can't fix that. I don't know why. All right. Interviewed by Anna, but didn't make it into the article. Late 30s, not personable, ex-minor. Junior has been living on the road, working wherever he can as a handyman. And when he came to Basswood, a minor. After the mine closed, he was arrested for drug possession, staying at the Cove now that he's out, didn't have anywhere else to go. Keeps to himself, trying to get clean, but it's an ongoing process. From the Midwest, Michigan, took up smoking to trying to replace other habits with less bad ones. Hasn't worked. JR equals Justin Reynolds. Collects hubcaps, has a Winchester in his truck, used to living in his truck, rolls his own cigarettes, taught me how, still uses occasionally, loves camo. He didn't make it into the article. I'm sus of this guy, this Richard guy. He's the dealer. From D, was emailing with D, and we saw him at the drugstore.
Richard, aka Dickie, aka D. Looks like I found who I was looking for. So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know
How
where
is it
it
already almost 1 a.m.?
You like to sing? Yeah. You like Barry Manilow? Yeah.
Thank you, Like the Wolf. Would it be alright if I low-key made an OC inspired by you? I mean, I guess I'm flattered. Just don't use my name, right? I guess that's fine. Just don't call them Jimmy Wetzel. Also, I guess I don't know. It also depends. Like, what do they do? Are they a bad person? Which, like, I have my moments, but
She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are
The
you
Cove is
two
a woman-
doing? The longer you run from the police,
shut
the
up!
worse it'll be when they catch up with
I'm
you.
trying to listen to Anna. Shut up.
The Cove is a wonderful place. A sort of commune. Lynette, who runs it, she lets anyone in who follows her rules. No real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though. Recovering junkies, ex-gang members.
I think
and
we're supposed to not like him.
You'll need to be
though.
extra careful.
Like, we're supposed to, like, he's like our old
Some of them
self,
used to work at
and
the
we're
mine.
trying to be a different person. So, like, some of the stuff he says, like, seems rational,
we handle
right?
finding Dickie?
But, like, usually when I've not listened to him, it's worked out. At least in my opinion.
I don't have any great ideas, but I know I'll do what I have to do.
At least we're equally clueless. There's comfort in that.
And he constantly, like, butts in when I'm trying to figure something out. And it's like, no, I need to listen to other people.
Someone else is with you.
I need to listen to other people, not to myself. Because Anna said, you know, you're a lot better listener than you used to be. That was like, that solidified it to me perfectly in that moment. Because I can listen to him, who's like really me. Same voice actor, same, they just have different glasses and hair. And no beard. Like, I think that that's what the game is supposed to be about.
We just need to be careful and look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. That's enough.
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home. It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again, if that even makes any sense.
It's the knowing they might get away with it. The lie they made up being seen as true that just burns a hole right through me.
Yeah, you're right, I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy.
What is that
Look at you.
shave on the...
So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam,
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger.
Yeah, leave.
Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Right. Right.
He's got me snapping at her. I don't like it. Accidentally snapping. I don't like it.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here
I
for?
hate men.
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
I'm half expecting to see, like, one of the people from the Weed Ranch from Life is Strange 2 as a cameo. Even though, again, this is not Life is Strange. But, like, I don't know. They're the ones publishing it this time, right? So they could do whatever they want. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
I also am like, are the, like, these animal statues an Easter egg? Like, is there a butterfly, 2 wolves, a deer? You know? That looks like a fox more than a wolf. Unknown woman.
She looks like she's used to fending for herself.
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
Her neck.
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to.
What the
I'm creating
fuck are
something out of
these?
nothing and then turning it into something else. That's as close to real magic as we can get. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. It could still be here
Is
right now.
the game too loud now?
I need more info to...
It looks like it's a lot on OBS.
out where Dickie is.
I think that's a bit better. Mom's candle. Okay. None of these seem like references, these animals, but I just am like so, I don't know. I feel like if I was a game developer and I had a bunch of games in my backlog, I would like reference my shit all the time. But maybe I just am too self-indulgent. Maybe I just like myself too much, more than I think I do. Oh, I thought she was peeing, but I'm like, wait a minute. She would not be standing.
They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting.
Wow, Jimmy, unassuming someone is cis. Well, I would assume that maybe standing while peeing might make her uncomfortable if she was not cis. But I guess that's just me assuming. I'm sure everyone is different. Also, I'm sure you're probably joking, but making jokes like that gives me fucking anxiety attacks. Let's see. Dear Mr. Reynolds, I regret to inform you that West Virginia Coal Incorporated filed Chapter 7 bankruptcy 3 days ago following a series of expensive lawsuits and fines that have brought about an untenable financial situation. Consequently, your current position would be laid off, and all company operations will cease by the end of the week. All back pay and paid sick leave will be properly paid out. Insurance claims will continue actively through until the end of the month, but will then cease. Regards, Morton Hendricks.
Guess that explains how we ended up here. Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Just here to ask a couple of questions.
Do I look like a fucking tour guide? You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with. You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have. How do you end up in a place like this?
None of your goddamn business.
Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it, before I break your knees.
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie. Tyler set himself up nicely.
So far, I found Sam, our protagonist, to be, of the 4 Don't Nod games that I've played now, probably the least interesting. He's like very, very bland. But I feel like that's kind of the point, because the story is like, this is the most mystery heavy game that they've made so far. We're not trying to figure out like some personal relationship. Like in Life is Strange, there's a lot of Chloe and God, what's the fucking... No, not Max. I knew somebody was going to suggest Max. Not Max. Rachel. Thank you, David. Like, you know, you're Max helping Chloe figure out stuff with Rachel. And then Life is Strange 2 was all about, like, it had a lot to do with Sean and Daniel's personal lives. And then Tell Me Why was all about Tyler and Allison's, like, childhood and uncovering that trauma. This is very much like, yeah, there's some that has to do with, like, Sam, you know, with his relationship with Anna and stuff, but it seems to be like, I don't know, I just think it's interesting that, like, I feel like if they had a really cool protagonist that had a lot of backstory, it would almost make us not care about any other characters and make us want to care more about Sam, when that isn't the point of the game, you know? He, like, does that make sense? Like, it's almost like they made him a little less interesting on purpose, so that way you can focus more on the mystery, which is the gameplay element. I just think it's interesting to notice at this point. Also, yeah, he's the only, like, straight guy, the character that we've played so far of all their games. Oh, which is just funny. Well, yeah.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
It definitely doesn't feel samey. I agree. I like that. I'd definitely be interested, though, if they go back to having, like, I don't know, more diverse leads, just because it makes me just...
Dickie could be here.
It unfortunately, just by the character not being a cis straight white guy already makes their story stand out from most other games, you know? Which is like sad that it is that way, that just something so basic as like the character's identity can be seen as revolutionary and like like attention grabbing.
To be sure.
But like,
every
you know,
second counts.
it's true. Also, I don't even need to click that link. I feel like I already know based on context clues
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding.
what that link
He's
is.
here somewhere. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
So we're gonna pick one or what? Maybe I should talk to Anna.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
We're looking for Dickie.
Yes, Anna told me.
She's not gonna help us find him.
I do not throw people to the wolves. And you, Sam, are a wolf.
You've never had any trouble with him.
This is my land. All those who have lost their home are welcome to it, as long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
What about opioids? Did he say anything about that?
There are no drugs here, Samuel. To stay, you must remain clean.
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's fishing shack.
Oh.
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others.
Stretching my neck.
I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places.
I don't really have any idea which one it could be. They're all like the same thing. I feel like I maybe need to have more information.
I told you to buzz off, Peckerwood.
There's a quad, but Dickie's supposed to be in a trailer. Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Scarier man than you have tried. You should get out of my way.
I'll crack your skull wide open, you little bitch.
Hey, man. This guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Round Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here. Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here. If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this. Pre-Socratic philosophy. Dog-eared and well-read. I saw this picture in Ethan's bar, only intact. Guess I know who's been cut out. With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
Okay. I wonder if there's other options than that, but I seem to have locked myself into that.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with.
Yeah, the lake. Okay. Is there like scissors or something over here? Aha! Pliers. Rough but not functional. Oh.
No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
She's whittling.
You're Ethan's sister, right?
Was his sister.
How do you stop being someone's sister?
He tried to make every decision in my life.
Emancipate.
Same as the rest of my old family. Though Ethan was by far the most...
She's the sister Celeste that wants to be called
I
Kayla
didn't like who I
now.
was when I was around him.
Because she,
I
like,
didn't like either of us.
met a new
So you two don't ever
group or
talk to each
something.
other anymore?
Not really. Well, the last time we did, I ended up coming here. Maybe was his sister was harsh. You can tell him we've talked, if you gotta.
It's probably time I leave you alone.
Hey, you're probably right.
I need like a knife or something to sabotage this. Doesn't seem to be any tools yet. She has her own little whittling thing. Oh, rough but functional. I could totally use one of these. Poke a hole or something. Must be something else. I need to sabotage the hose, so I'm trying to find something to maybe like cut the hose, so then they'd have to like run to get water from the lake to put out the fire, so it'd take longer.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, narc.
Narf. Narf. Well, that's what Pinky says. Narf. Narf. Oh my god. I'm missing something like fucking obvious, I'm sure, but I don't want help. I don't want help.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk. I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help. Hey, Anna, can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time.
I need to be sitting up straight.
Then I can use a match
I'm
to
literally
ignite the
hunched
splinters
over
and get
so
the fire
much.
started.
It's
I'll
so
have to get out of
bad.
there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out.
But then I'm out of
It'll give me
frame.
a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
I have to pee. Side effect of drinking so much water, although I'm glad because I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday because I've had this is now my second I drank half a liter earlier, then filled it up so I've drank 2 so far, just about. So almost 3 liters of water today. Very proud of myself.
You've got the will to get fit and trim. Now shake a leg and you will get slim.
You know it, baby.
Turning heads on the single scene. You'll be the fitness king or queen.
Your Majesty.
Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shapes up your body, high five. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shapes up your body, high five. You've got the will to get fit and trim. Now shake a leg and you will get slim.
You know it, baby.
Turning heads on the single scene. You'll be the fitness king or queen.
Your Majesty.
Now it's time to get on the floor. Then dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done. With moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shapes up your body, high five.
All right. After this diversion segment or whatever, which it seems like we're getting to the end of like a chapter, I'm gonna stop the stream for tonight and continue tomorrow because it's 1:30. Don't know if the hose would reach, right? The fire extinguisher is like right there.
Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long.
I feel like that's the most like important thing that we gotta worry about. Cause like the hose.
Lynette will go for her hose. She's right next to it. Definitely a problem.
Hide the keys first.
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind. People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
I'm gonna have Anna fuck with the hose first, actually, because I want Tyler to be turned around. He's struggling with the car door. He sees me. If he gets the fire extinguisher, he's there. I think I want to try that. Yeah.
If Anna breaks the hose, Lynette will look for a spare in the closet.
I think I have it. I do not.
Tyler will see me there if he comes into the cabin.
I think hiding in the curtain is the best, but when to come out, that's the thing. I think once I'm alone. I've definitely got which person to fuck with first. The hose or the car keys. I think I have that for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot. You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
I'd be so afraid to light matches. I can only do the lighter that's like the long... This. I have one here. Because it keeps the flame away from me.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My bear is burning!
Kayla, calm down. It'll be okay.
I worked so hard on it.
Sam, look.
Oh, shit.
He's trying to solve a murder. Like it's a fucking sculpture, guys.
Sorry, I clocked you and shit. Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out
Rat
from my
boy,
life.
rat boy, rat boy.
To talk to him, but just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put so much together. He was gonna pin us to the wall. And now
I don't have time. What did you steal?
his notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, sellers, buyers, everything. I had to, or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan.
D.
His name is
Another D.
Declan.
You're the cop. You know him, everyone knows him. Oh man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. Yo, just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds me. I'm begging you, man. Let me go. Let me go. Help! Anyone! Help me!
Shut up!
Hey, asswipe!
I said let him go.
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't...
Come on.
You fucking coward! Someone give me my rifle!
We got the information. That's all that matters. Sorry to this bear. Okay. That's it for today. We'll pick it up tomorrow. Alright, guys. I'm so excited. This is good. This is getting good. I mean, it's been good, but like... So, I'm trying also, like, you know, I don't want this VOD to be too long that people who missed it can't catch up before the next stream. So, I think 5 hours, you know, they can watch it before tomorrow's stream starts. I think that's good. Okay. Let me Twitch here. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Annie. They're always a good time. And they're also one of the only people I follow that is typically live this late. So definitely go check them out. Give them a follow. They're very sweet. They're playing Animal Crossing, so that's always good. You can get a little bit of a decompressor from today's stream. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully earlier than I was live today. Mario loves you very much. Okay, goodbye.